Armor bad. And we pour the tea. This tea tastes like shit, but I don't know if I'm cooking it wrong. It smells like, or it tastes like a sheep barn. That's okay. Oh. Alright. Hello, Chow Chow. What do you mean? You're a goblin. Oh, Albine. You didn't sleep? Oh, that sucks. Oh, you can buff your minions with this? Kind of interesting. But not really, because it's still worse than just using a scepter. Dex. You modded Helldivers too? Why would you do that? You're just gonna get banned. I didn't like the witch that much. Nah, I mean, it's okay. Really depends on what you want to do. You don't even have to play it with the witch skills. That's the thing. Holy shit, the computer is lagging so much. Need to buy a new cap card. But I don't want to because it's like $220. Yeah, I would also frown if I had to do another playthrough. New Vegas. I understand. I understand. Yeah, I don't mind the witch that much. But the efficiency of certain skills in certain classes vastly outperform others. And I think this is more in a good place. I think it could be buffed a little bit, but it's not great. Awesome. Oh, fuck. Oh, I used it in the wrong order. Okay. So let's do that. Do that. Do that. Curse this bitch. No, not curse. Shoot him. There we go. The demon form is really OP, though kind of not in a very nice way, in my opinion. Because it makes you stack up damage infinitely. And I don't know. It feels kind of bad. Because you transform into it, you lose damage, and then you just sit there for a while until you just do like 10 times as much damage as you would do in your regular form. I don't think it's very well designed. Doesn't make much sense to me. Can you make shapeshift run normally? I'm gonna assume what you meant there, but you can make the shapeshift be there constantly. It's if you take the next node. Yeah, this thing is fucking invincible, by the way. If you take the next node after the witch form or the demon form, it limits your stacks to 10 of the thing that you get, and then you can just outscale the degen. Just be in demon form forever. Yeah, thanks. So all we need now is we need to get to level 40, 38 something, and maybe we can do ultimatum then. Get the next thing. So that we can just be demon form forever. Then we're gonna go get Regen to let us be in demon form forever. Did it. There are other things you can do. You can equip armor that like remove all your health, so you go down to like 200 health. Just the damage you take is based on... Pick everything up. The damage you take is based on your max health. So if you just get like 200 health, you can equip like one belt with some life regen. And that'll tank the degen for a long time. You can even get like 100% of your health in region if you do that. And then you can just stay in demon form without the limit thing, so you do like 1,000,000,000,000 damage. But I don't want to do that. I don't really like playing builds that obviously feel like cheese, just because it's good. Oh, there. Let me buy. No. Fuck you. Stand up. Alright, let's see if this tea tastes like shit today too. Yep. Oh. Okay.
Treasure hunters, greedy scoundrels. I like it here.
Yeah, this is what we need. Maximum 10 demon flame. Right now I'm going down here to get some life regen. Means I have to go straight through here. Now I could just go around here, because it's the same amount of points, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, okay, it's one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's the exact same. But we have life regen here. And there's armor here. And this is also life regen and armor and strength. So the only thing that we're losing here is this, which is 16% melee damage. Because it does give me stun buildup, which isn't bad, actually. And there's there's more stun buildup here that I kind of want to take. The stunning with spells is possible, but it doesn't happen as much, right? Good night, Chow Chow. But even if you get like 50% more stun, that's a big increase. Bonus to minion skills. Increased duration of damaging ailments on enemies. I don't want that.
Is a form of power, I suppose.
Yeah, hopefully they put out a statement of what they're doing or what they're planning on doing next or something. Have any more skill gems? Level 9. We do. Not doing that. Archivage is useless. I am spamming Ice Nova. Apparently Frostwall, well, it does have more freeze buildup.
Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies.
But that's not... I feel like...
Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies.
I feel like if I would want to like freeze enemies,
Ice Nova.
that would be Ice Nova. Grim Feast. Well, the truth is that we need Blasphemy any second now. Did I equip that yet? No. So we could switch to it now, but I don't really want to do that. Profane Ritual, bye-bye. Strain, bye-bye. Don't really have anything to put Unleash on or Expanse on. And Venom. But to be able to make it freeze more, Cold Pen just needs more damage, dude. There's like no damage. That's the thing. Could put Spell Echo on it just so it casts twice. Cannot inflict ailments. Like, this is one of the biggest issues right now. They just need to have more supports that just do more damage. Because you don't have that. I'm just gonna put Spell Echo on it, I guess. Right now it has more cast speed. Swift Affliction, Control Destruction, Persistence. Contagion. I think we can stop using Unleash on Contagion now. You know what? I'm gonna start cheating here. Using tier 3 supports that I have been meaning to use. Chaos Mastery. Hinder. Something like that. So right now I'm using Vitality. 5 damage per second. It's almost as much as Contagion. And we could put clarity on just for now. Alright. Let's check what this has first. Increased magnitude of ignite. Increased duration of damaging ailments. Increased energy shield recharge rate. This is a pretty good jewel. We need a new feeding. Poison charm, that's what we need.
Still alive. Some odd. I like it.
I kind of don't like this staff on this build, but it does give us +3 to all level up to all chaos spell skills. But I also shouldn't really be using much at all outside of demon form.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the bar. Let it now know darkness.
Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, so now I can freeze enemies by just spamming Essence Drain. That's kind of what I want to be able to do.
Wither away!
But not with Essence Drain. I want that to be what happens when I spam Hex Blast. And what we're gonna have to see as well is my son. What we're gonna see is how much mana we're gonna need. But apparently right now armor is complete trash, which I have been suspecting. I do think armor is probably bugged, though not necessarily. Like, to some degree, I feel like armor is more or less fine, even as bad as it is.
Poison tongues slither through ancient graves.
To some degree, I still think that it is fine. The problem is that armor and the damage of the content is not in line. But like, before you get to maps, I feel like armor was fine. I mean, He wasn't like amazing, but I also didn't like stack that many armor nodes either on my warrior, but like probably a little too weak, but not much. And even so, I think if they buff it, they probably need to buff some bosses and monsters too. Well, proximal tangibility, though, my favorite. But in the campaign, when you take like huge spike damage, it's almost never the case that it's because of physical damage. Because every single area has like insane amounts of chaos. Or overtuned elemental damage. So very few things where I felt like, yeah, okay, armor is actually bad as I was playing. Felt more or less okay. I'm gonna play armor on this character too, you know, fuck it. YOLO. I don't want to play energy shield, I fucking hate energy shield, man. I genuinely don't think I really ever want to play energy shield in its current form. It's like, either I play mind over matter, or I don't play a wizard, more or less. Or I play an armor mage. And right now, mind over matter is super OP too, so I'm not like a huge fan of going for it. Because what's gonna happen is that your character is gonna feel amazing, like unkillable, and you're gonna get a bad feeling for the game. And then they're gonna nerf it, and you're gonna be a little pissy little bitch. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, I forgot that I have demon form. Dude, the freeze buildup is pretty big. I think this is gonna work. Quite impressed, actually. Thing I'm looking for. Hello, Despes, you too. It was fine. Why does your brother need to look at the dog? Are you getting yourself banned using mods to farm super credits? Is that what you're saying? I think this might be a path. Otherwise the dog gets lonely, fair enough. Is it here? There it is. Hopefully we still have the map. Yes. Okay, good. So here now we need to find the spirit boss. I think we're gonna see a lot of improvements to just general functionality in the upcoming month. There's a lot of stuff that they have shown before, but it's not working that way now. Like when they showed the druid back in the day, the druid just like runs through monsters when he's using rampage and whatever. But now enemies can't even do that. So there has to have been some problem with like the knockback or stuff that they removed, so they removed it. And that's why whenever some monsters run into you, you just kind of get pushed around the screen like it's some kind of beta, which it is. And I think that's why the druid isn't in either, because there's some parts of it that's like still in work in progress.
Stray.
Don't even need demon form for this. They're just tiny monkeys. My computer needs demon form though, it lags like every single time a monster does something. I get way more freeze buildup using Chaos than I do even using Ice Nova. It's crazy how much more it is.
Another corpse to serve me.
Right now I'm using Grim Feast, which gives me energy shield from mobs every time I kill them. Pick up the little wisp. We're not gonna play energy shield. We're gonna play armor. So once we get to 60 spirit, we're gonna swap to blasphemy, and then we'll just have to wait for the game to want to give me Hexblast. So I get like 20 build-up using Essence Drain. Essence Drain does
Feast on flesh.
341 chaos damage per hit. Ice Nova does 113. How much of that is this? The Chaos Bolt still hits more. Ice Nova is weak. It's got Control Destruction. But you have Spell Echo. I wonder if a big hit is better for Priest than a small hit, you know, or rather, I wonder if one big 100 damage hit is better than two 50 damage hits for freeze build up. Well, I guess time to go back to town. Forty max life regen. Oh, we have a spirit armor. I think we'll probably just keep using the spirit armor. Oh, Shining Dragonite, how's it going?
Why are you talking?
You finished? Your latest game environment? Alright. Sounds good. I think I want Elemental Ailment Threshold. Wait, that helmet had like 10 life regen. I could have used that. It's 30 super credits already. Nuts.
Some pretty things, yes? My drive to do.
Increased spell damage. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting that much out of this particular staff type. The Sigil of Power, I can't stack it in any other way than casting Despair. And we're getting rid of Despair. ASAP. Takes Blast is level 30, no, level 41. Okay. So it's like the next act. We basically have to finish the game before we get that. That tea is just the worst. Such a scam. Oh, hell yeah. I'm actually gonna save that.
I need more time.
Improves the quality of a skill gem. It's pretty rare, to be honest. It's honestly one of the most rare currencies. But I want that because I have another character. I'm gonna make after this another sorceress, where I feel like I probably need it. We're gonna play Solar Orb again, and the quality on Solar Orb makes it have faster pulses. Which probably doesn't help that much, but because we're gonna play it and it's gonna be my only fire skill, we might have more room to make it strong. Because what I was doing, I was just making it big, right? because I wanted it to ignite as much as possible and hit as much as possible. But that was just not good. Monkey.
Suffer and die. Big one incoming.
Monkey.
Best dodge that.
Holy shit, the game is lagging so much. Holy fuck. Oh, it's not just my computer now, it's actual in-game lag. No. See, that attack where he rolls you, I think that's bugged because of what I said earlier. Like, it's supposed to knock you out of the way. But because knockbacks are bugged, he's just pushing you in front of him and you eat that whole thing. And it just absolutely destroys almost all characters, including armor characters. Like, the only thing that saves you as an armor character is that you have more strength, so you have a bit more health. Usually. I mean, energy shield can tank it if you have enough energy shield. Because energy shield is better at tanking physical damage than armor. The game is very well balanced right now.
Feast on flesh.
Alright. Get more armor, and a little bit of life regen. Increased life regen rate while moving. That's the one. I'm not sure about that one, because technically I guess I could just always move because I'm a caster. Can you replay chapters but with the monster's higher level? Not really. I mean, the thing is, right now, when you finish the first 3 acts, you have to replay the first 3 acts again at a higher difficulty level. But that's not the intention. So, right now, yes, but in reality, no. It's not meant to be that way. So, is it the infested barrens? No, it's like a bog, right? Wait. Can't see it because I didn't talk to the woman. Anyway, I need to go in and take the waypoint. If there is a waypoint here. I know, that's the thing. There is a waypoint here, but the waypoint is at the goal, fortunately. This is why I love Essence Drain Contagion. When it works, it's great. But right now, it doesn't feel that good to play. Fortunately. Because they did things to it. I want to look up its what it's like in PoE1, but I have to find the waypoint, otherwise it's gonna reset my map.
Death is my power to wield.
But like, I don't like the current gameplay of the demon form, where it's like every time I find a rare mob, I just transform and then I just wait for a little while and we start doing a lot of damage, and then I have to turn it off. I don't enjoy that because it just feels like I'm playing Diablo 3 again, and I'm just pressing Rage of the Berserker every single time. And just becoming a Super Saiyan every 2 minutes. And then I can't do any damage outside of that, and it just feels bad. So we're gonna stick to trying to make it permanent. Because otherwise I would just not play it. It's that simple. But yeah, the intention is that you do maps when you finish the chapters. It's also not where I want to go.
Rather colorful here, but deadly.
There's a waypoint. Okay, I think we're good actually. So it's from the infested barrens that we need to go. So we don't need to go back to the jungle. But we do need to find the waypoint here. So I think this is where you go once you're done, right? I would really prefer to have the waypoint here. Checkpoint. This leads to the ball. That's where I want to go, but that's not what I'm looking for. Point. This is not the right thing. With some larva. You can absolutely use the scepter just as a way of doing more damage yourself, because the spirit allows you to use more stuff. Like cast on crit, which might be better than even 100% increased spell damage, right? I just hope that they add some more personal scepters. Because right now the only way to use the scepter for yourself is to use the crit one. And even then, there are no modifiers on it for yourself, except for more spirit and stats. I think this map is also bugged.
The optimist may know something.
Yeah, I don't like this. Like, if you look where I am on the map, this is the bottom left. There's the jungle ruins. There's the Azog Bog. There's the Chimeral Woodlands. So I came from the jungle ruins, right? The jungle ruins are here. So, but I'm here. So in reality, the jungle ruins should be here. But even if we assume that it's like flipped, these are all like in the wrong direction. Like if we had come from here to here on this map, like there's the jungle ruins, then this should be to like the northeast, which it isn't. It's just to the north. And I really, really absolutely despise this map because it doesn't have any rules to it. And that's true for a lot of Act 3 maps, but especially this one. And it is, it's really awful. And we have a checkpoint here. So let's go to the Azog Bog. Savages. Barely even human. Out of my way, fatty! The dodge roll change was pretty good, to be honest. It's a lot better now. I still feel like it. I genuinely almost feel like the dodge roll could just have facing and just turn it into like a Dark Souls dodge roll. With facing and just pure invulnerability almost. But not sure. Because it doesn't make sense to me right now, like within the context of the game. Weird.
Out of mana.
And the reason it's weird
Death, take you.
is because there's so much in the game that just kind of is unavoidable. Like most bosses have slams that you just actually cannot avoid without the dodge roll, and even then often you can't avoid even with the dodge roll because it doesn't have invulnerability. For the most part it's fine, but some bosses are like they have attacks that have hitboxes that don't feel quite refined.
Keep your eyes shut.
And start trying to find some more armor, because this armor, all it does is give me spirit. Isn't like super interesting. Alright, I'll be right back. Soon we're not going to be casting curses anymore. They're just going to be an aura. This is the scenario where I think only Essence Drain Contagion feels bad. Where you meet, like, just a couple of magic mobs. Then you just have to sit there and wait. Oh yeah. Yeah, see here. This is Essence Drain in PoE1, right? Regenerate 0.5% of debuff damage as life as well. But that was one of the core aspects of Essence Drain. But they've dumbed it down, so it's literally just a dot now. It's a bit unfortunate because the skill is kind of plain. But I think they were worried about it being like the source of leech, because I know they're trying to make leech less available. So they didn't want Essence Drain to just be like, okay, if you play ED, you're just leeching, you know. Because right now, you cannot get leech without finding it on items. Or, well, no, you can. You can just leech with a support gem. But that's a damage penalty too, kind of. So it's like, I don't know. Gorgor mode.
A stick. You're embarrassing us as that witch.
Can't hit her. Not gonna bother transforming until she's lost her stick. Off she goes again. Come on. Alright, fine. There we go. There we go. I'm not high enough level to upgrade, but that means it is time to switch to Blasphemy. Decaying Hex still doesn't work there. It might never work there, actually. I'm gonna put Vitality in, we can put Clarity in too. Six more levels, then we can get Hex Blast.
Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
And Life Regen. God damn.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Increased armor. One life regen. Hell yeah. This is a really good armor. No life, but this is also good armor. I would like to have 20 spirit on gear. Oh, there we go. All spirit, all elemental rest, 30 spirit, max energy shield, and rarity. But I need 2 more levels to use this.
Still alive? Don't eat anything colorful.
Alright, that was the Azak Bog. Chimera.
Vile flower. Insolent wretch.
Now, I don't know if there's an actual trick to finding the right place here, but
To serve me.
I feel like it's almost in like one of two areas. At least from my experience so far. But this is also a terrible map. It was way too fucking big. Oh yeah. We don't need to keep casting despair now. Making our staff even more useless. There's another rare. Alright, let's transform.
Dre.
I'm gonna go down to the left. Because from my experience, it's almost always down to the left. For every point of life regen we get here, the easier it is. Human form. For a longer period of time. Right now we have like 300% increased spell damage or something. Oh, it's even more than that, it's like 400, 450. And honestly, I think that's probably gonna get changed, or I hope it will. It's too strong. And it's too open to becoming overpowered. Just being able to stack it up until you have like 500% increased spell damage. There's no reason for it to exist like that. Because it's just gonna become a nightmare to balance. Because like what they're doing right now is they're just not taking damage nodes on the tree. Like that's not how an ascendancy should work. They're just like, yeah, okay, we don't need to take damage. We're just gonna go and get like energy shield, whatever. Just only defenses and maybe like crit or whatever. Keynotes that might be good. Not keynotes, but keynotes. Come down, bitch. For example, now I'm doing 500% more damage. And now my potions can't heal me anymore, so I have to turn it off. That skill, it's stupid. It's a chaos damage spell that splashes and you can't avoid it. Like, I don't know where you're supposed to stand. You can't run around him. Are you supposed to just hug him? Like, run right in front of him? Or what's the idea? You can get behind him. Always.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
Need a guide?
Allies in your presence deal 41% increased damage. Chaos Res Helmet, life regen. Better healing potion.
What do you need? Take care.
Oh, do I need to find the Temple of Chaos? But it's always up. But yeah, let's go find the Temple of Chaos then. Gonna go sleep? Alright, dude. Good luck with the sleep.
Suffer and die!
Hope GGG are back soon. Can't wait for more stuff. I need a patch. To be honest, they would be really stupid if they took like a really long Christmas break. If you're gonna take some breaks right now, like at a time like this, you should like at least stagger it. A couple of people take Christmas, or you know, let everyone have like a 3 days off or something. Start work again on Monday. And if you really want to give people more time off, then stagger it so that that's off maybe like 25% of the company each time for a week or 2 weeks or whatever. Otherwise, they should have just not released the game. One of those things.
Oh my, greedy fools.
You gotta go this way.
Electric veins, shattered steel, a water broken to every heel. Skies turn black, no stars remain. The echo of life, consumed by pain. Synthetic voices call my name. A hollow shell, no soul to claim. Through rusted streets I wander blind, searching for what we left behind.
Constructs once powered by dead souls. Wondrous. Dread!
The reason I feel like I might as well go like full life regen is if I need to go and get all this life regen anyway to maintain demon form without doing stupid shenanigans, then we might as well get a bunch of these life regen, increased life regen nodes, so that life regen on gear becomes more valuable. And we might be able to play life regen even with demon form. Just have that be one of our chase stats on gear. No soul cores down here.
what I need. Suffer and die.
Ow, don't smash me. We did get the one. Maybe there's only one here in the beginning. There's
It awakes.
fire resistance here. I was just thinking, do you get stat points here, or skill points here, or do you get something else? Yeah, you get resistances from killing Jamiroquai. Or Blackjaw, rather. Jamiroquai is the big guy. Oh, they just stole that mob from Diablo 2. This one, the 4-armed katana guy, that's from Diablo 2 in Act 2. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna get the life regen. Then we're gonna also get this life regen, I think. I'm not 100% sure about getting that life regen, but I might. We also have this here, chance to inflict ailment, which is maybe necessary. Because that's chance to inflict ignite, and I'm gonna need that. But otherwise, we're gonna go get that, this, the life regen, this armor and stun threshold. This is a pretty bad armor node, but it's still like, it's still stronger than getting 2 pure armor nodes, because this is a notable. And then we're gonna go down here, grab half of this, because taking these 3 I think is too much. And then we're gonna go down here and grab the 25 strength beef, just to make it easier for us to equip armor. Yeah, I do hope that some new blood in the community might help inspire GGG to make some changes that are long overdue. Movement speed implicit on boots. Remove rarity. They did already fix life. They made life better. Or, not better, but they made life work more the way it should. It's just baseline. And you still get a lot more if you're playing a strength character. Not a lot more, but it is still like 400 more. Which I would say is quite a sizable amount. Like minimum 200.
Too soon.
Sometimes 600 more. What is like 3% of 1,400? 1% of that would be 34. No, 24. 2,400. It would be like 72. It's not bad actually. Because there are some nodes here. Here. 3% max life. Okay, there's one node. But here, for example, if you go here, you can get 12% increased max life. That would be like 400 almost, 300 something. I actually kind of want to play, like, I would like to try this, just going turbo reserve here. And then you play Mind Over Matter. Really. This just gives you flat energy shield. Like, how much is this? Let's say we now have 2,400 life. And then we get 0.12 of that. It's 288 plus 2,400. Then we have 2,688. Divided by 8. That's 336 energy shield on its own. Then just this, like just this, is 70% increased. Just these three. It does give reduced max mana, but I think that's probably worth it. $73, and then you take this, that's, or 75, 95, 103. Times 2 mostly, right? So that would be 672 energy shield right off the bat without doing anything. And then Eldritch Battery, we convert that to mana. So we now gain 672 maximum life. By reserving 25% of life. So what is 2688 times 0.25? 672. Oh, so that's exactly okay. Weird. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh. So what makes... Why is the game so fucking stupid right now? The reason for that is because the keynotes up here are badly thought through. Mind over Matter and Eldritch Battery don't work anymore. I mean, they do. The problem is that they don't work within the design philosophy of the game anymore. And CI is also stupid, but see this one too. So what you can do is you just stack Energy Shield, because Energy Shield is really easy to stack. Like you just look at this, you know, 40% increased max Energy Shield, reduced max mana, and just for 3 points here you get 70% increased Energy Shield. And you just take nodes like that, right? Here you have another 20%, 18%, and mana regenerate and increased intelligence percent. So you take this entire ass wheel and you get over 100% increased Energy Shield just from this. And then you just go over here and you take Eldritch Battery, which is right next to a turbo mana node. Gives you 300 spell damage per max mana. Increased mana regen while moving, 50%. And increased max mana. Also increased mana cost of skills, but I think that's fine. So you take that. So what does that do? This means Energy Shield is life. That's what this means. Energy Shield is now life. Because you're also playing Mind Over Matter, all damage taken from mana before life. That means all mana is life. And this is converts all Energy Shield to mana, and mana is life. So these two together mean mana and Energy Shield on the tree is life. So then you just go and you just take all the mana nodes, all the mana regen, all of it, every single one. Here's some more mana regen. Mana, mana, max mana, mana regen. Mana regen. Oh, that one's bad. Over here you got reduced cost of skills and mana regen. Mana regen. Reduced cost is very important. Here you have damage taken recouped as mana, so you can you get 20% mana recoup there. Increased the max Energy Shield and increased max mana, so this is 34% increased life. And I don't know if they stack together, like you get increased max Energy Shield and then you convert that to mana. Do you get, like, does that multiply twice? It might. And in that case, it's even more, right? And then on top of that, on top of converting all, and you also don't need to take, because normally when you're playing Energy Shield, the biggest problem is the start of the Energy Shield recharge, right? So that's why you play this. This. Life recharges instead of Energy Shield. Life recovery from flasks apply to Energy Shield instead. You play this so that you can just chug potions and heal yourself. Or heal your Energy Shield when you're playing CI. Which makes you immune to chaos damage, which is like one of the biggest sources of damage right now. So you can play energy shield, still heal yourself with flasks, so you like regen like a normal character, and you have Grim Feast, which just keeps stacking energy shield every single time you kill a pack, so you never have to stop. So it's fine. Like the only thing that limits you now is, do you have enough flask charges? And then you can also just spec that a little bit, so you get some more flasks charge regen or whatever. 20% chance for flasks to not consume charges. Right next door. And then on top of this Eldritch Battery nonsense, that's also the biggest source of damage with Archmage or like Mana Burn and stuff like that, or Mana Flare. So all mana, all energy shield is converted to life and damage. That's what those keynotes do. So I think they need to be like completely reworked or removed at this point. Because they don't make sense within the context of the game anymore. In PoE 1, it was different. Everybody had to take life, right? And that's kind of what CI did. It lets you ignore life and take something else. But now it's like energy shield is pretty much stronger. And both energy shield and mana is stronger than it was in PoE 1. And on top of that, they also get like full free life. And that's why I think the approach to life was correct. But the approach to energy shield and mana and CI and stuff like that doesn't work anymore. But I don't know how to change it either.
Well, that's fortuitous.
And it's also one of those things where something that you really like want to post about and try to convince developers about this or that, but there's so many people spamming the forums, plus they're on vacation, so it's kind of like, and they don't respond either, which is smart. But because they don't do that, it also feels like shit to actually try to come with suggestions or help or whatever. But like the problem right now are those keystones. It's not energy shield. It's the keystones that just make them work like life. And that's also like, that's what Mind Over Matter does. You can just convert all of your energy shield into mana, and the mana behaves exactly like life. You can just potion it, you just have life regen, whatever. It's all the same. Did I just lose my... Yeah, okay then. So it has to be different. And in PoE1, mind over matter wasn't 100% either. Like, it's stupid that it's 100%. I don't understand why they did that. It's genuinely stupid. It's like worryingly stupid. Like, why would you do that? I feel like they've been trying to like simplify some stuff, which is good. But a lot of the things that they've tried to simplify are not simplified for a reason. Like, the reason mind over matter isn't a full conversion, it's only like 30% in PoE1. It's so that life still is a factor, right? Like, it's not just mitigating 100% of the damage, it's just a defensive layer. Because when it's 100%, it literally is just mana is now life. No longer mitigation, it's just total conversion. The only time you would ever lose life at all is when you run out of mana. And what it also does is that it means that it also changes intelligence. To give a little 100% extra life. No, it gives more. It gives more life than strength does. So it's really dope. Don't know what to do against this. Yeah, you just walk. It's that hard. You just walk. Ah, it did hit me anyway. So it's not just walking. Mostly just walking. Get frozen, bitch!
No.
Yes.
Not yet.
Oh, I'm so glad they added this. Though I still think that was just a band-aid. It's not a proper solution. I don't even necessarily like it. Because it's not something, like in PoE1, that's not something you need. And I think it's just a symptom of poorly designed maps rather than something that should actually be there.
Farewell.
Pretty good fire staff. An acute rarity amulet. I'm gonna sneeze. Nice nest. Oh, don't want to summon Alva. Wither! Sounds a little bit retarded. I think just reverting mind over matter to the way it was would probably be a good start to fix it. But I feel like this class, for example, is kind of designed to run Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Matter on purpose, right? So stuff like that is not necessarily as easy as just changing it back, because other things are designed around it. But what I think is needed is for Energy Shield to be reworked to some degree. It should work differently. I think it should. I talked about this yesterday, but I think it should always regen. Like, it should just be a regen. And your Energy Shield regen should get set to 0 when you get hit. And then it should slowly climb back up again to full regen. Instead of it being all or nothing, right? It should have regen always. And that should be the function of Energy Shield. That it's a regen that's just not part of your life regen, right? Because that way, and I think it should be like buffed by a lot. Like, Energy Shield needs to be buffed. But it needs to be buffed as Energy Shield. Because the reason Energy Shield is OP right now is because Energy Shield is life. But Energy Shield needs to be Energy Shield. Because who the fuck plays Energy Shield as Energy Shield? Nobody does that, because it's just trash. It's actual dog shit. Yeah, it feels so bad. You always use some trick with it. Like in PoE1, you had Energy Shield Leech. Just for one. So you could just play CI and just have like full, just Life Leech. I do think CI is stupid, too. At least within the current context of the game. I don't like an entire keynote that can just trivialize like an entire boss. Like, I think that's really bad.
None can oppose me.
That is not what a keynote should do. Or a keystone.
Suffer and die!
I think CI would be good if it just doubled your Chaos Res. That's what I think CI should do. It shouldn't make you immune to Chaos. It should double your Chaos Res, maybe. Because it's just way too overpowered. Like, everybody went CI in PoE1. Because it was just the best thing to do. It was just difficult. So you had to
This needs a larger
have
sword
good enough
than
gear.
yours did.
And you needed to, like, do certain things before you could do it. Like, you needed to fix stun and freeze. But here you kind of just get that on the tree too, so it's like... I don't know how much of an issue it is if it's just free. Plus it makes you immune to bleed here too, which... I think it makes sense within the thematics, but... the is already OP. Level 10! I don't like this map either. I think they should remove the soul cores. You should just have to find these and repower them again by just like pressing a button or something. Because the soul cores spawn at completely random places. Hello, Robert. You end up having to just go through the entire map randomly. I hate maps that you have to go through them randomly. So I think it's okay as long as it's not like every map, which is unfortunately the case in Act 3.
I need more time.
Yeah, I think the defenses in this game are kind of... I think they're kind of a problem. They're kind of archaic. I don't really agree with most of them. I think armor is okay. But... not much more than that.
A surprising result.
Yeah, got more resistances. Pop some virus in there. So yeah, I still haven't found... No, we did find one soul core.
And die.
Alright, let's... You know, there are checkpoints, so let's just go find the other generator then, see if we can find the other soul core on the way. Oh, what just happened? No, never mind. I do have contagion there. I think I just had a stroke. But yeah, like, it's not just energy shield that I think needs a complete revamp for PoE2. But also evasion. I don't think evasion is in a good place at all. And I don't think the way evasion works makes sense. And the reason I think it doesn't make sense is because it doesn't work on a hardcore character. And I think if it doesn't work on a hardcore character, it shouldn't really be a main part of the game. Because that, in my opinion, means that it's fundamentally broken. Evasion should be a Deadeye. Because Deadeye gets, whatever it's called, Wind Walk or Wind Dance or whatever. Which is the stacking damage reduction thing, right? So, when you have 10 stacks, you get 30% damage reduction. And then you lose it after you get hit. That's how I think evasion should work baseline. More or less. Like, if you haven't been hit, you get damage reduction. It should work kind of like energy shield. Except the energy shield that you get is damage reduction. Right, so if you haven't evaded for 10 seconds, you have 30%, I mean, probably less than that. You have 30% increased, or you have 30% increased damage reduction. Just straight up. And after you evade, it goes down to 0. So, you can survive slams and stuff, but E-Def isn't going to save you from repeated attacks. Because that is the main problem with evasion, and that is how you fix evasion. But the question is, how weird does it feel, right? Like, because how's that gonna work? Are you just gonna add like a little stack up here that evasion characters just always have? Like, you have 10 evasion, you're just gonna have a little building stack up there because it's gonna be invisible. I think it would be okay if it was invisible, because armor is invisible too, and armor is also completely random. Works. So his armor is accuracy, right? Or rather, armor and evasion are the same stat in the way it works. You can't evade something if it doesn't have an accuracy rating, because that's how it works. It's just your evasion versus the accuracy rating to see if it hits. And that's how armor works, except instead of accuracy rating, it's damage. And your armor, it's just the damage versus your armor, right?
What a display. Let's find another. Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Pretty good belt. Max life, armor, fire res, stun threshold. Just yeah. Upgrade our damage. I kind of don't need Ice Nova anymore. Well, we can keep it for now. We're 3 levels away from replacing it.
I need more time. Oh dear. Now we just have to remove that giant construct. Good luck.
Thank you. See if we can freeze it before we have to revert. So then we can just get some free damage in, no matter how much we're degenning.
More mana.
Genius construction, but too weak.
Alright. We got the large soul core.
Keep your eyes shut.
Hmm. Nah, this belt is. I'm not gonna be replacing this for like until I'm like level 80. This is still a good belt. Put it in there.
Yes.
Cannot roll
Interesting.
life and movement speed on boots without making them rare, so Hell yeah, light radius.
Still alive. Take your time. Don't drink the water.
Wow. Maybe.
Nah, we're good. Let's not gamble or anything. So now we need to go and just put the thing in and do the worst map in the game. There.
Finally, some progress. Wither away!
But let's just say they were initially thinking of having the game in early access for like 6 months, but he thought that it might be even more. I would be surprised if the game came out of early access in 12 months. Right now, the problem is that things are fundamentally wrong, right? Like it's a rather big difference between that and the game being just unfinished, right? Like the designs are fundamentally wrong in a lot of ways.
Better still work.
So if that was like their plan, to go with that, then that plan is just completely scrapped now because it doesn't work. And that's not even just my opinion.
In the flesh.
That's a fact. The game is completely broken right now. Everybody knows it, you know. Armor is mostly fine. Energy shield completely, absolutely broken. Mana broken. And fixing that, it's not a number of just a matter of just tweaking numbers. You can kind of make it work-ish, but I don't. To me, it's not just a matter of tweaking numbers. You have to tweak functionality and like the whole thing. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
I will feast on your soul.
Wouldn't mind some better shoes, man. Team boss.
More mana. Another corpse to serve me.
And the problem right now is that GGG are on a break. And because they're on a break, it feels like the game is kind of stuck in the state that it's in, and I think that's making a lot of people anxious. Most people don't understand game design. They don't understand why things are the way they are. And they usually lash out on the wrong thing too. Like, maps are too hard, we need more portals. No. No, we need to balance maps. No. Energy shield is too powerful, we need to buff armor. No. That's not what we need to do.
Death, take you. I need more time.
There we go, we start getting some life regen. 62 regen per second. Now we have 67. I think the increased life recovery nodes are actually the strongest nodes. Just that they need you to have items, but like you can find items that give you 60 life regen, or like at least 40. I've seen 47 life regen. I don't know what the absolute max roll for life regen is, but like if you have 50% more life recovery, I think we might get more than that. I think we have 50, but I could get more, but I don't really want to sacrifice more damage than I already am, which is quite a significant amount. And you could get quite a lot from just one item. Imagine getting like 80 life regen from one belt. That would be genuinely insane. But it's good. I actually like that it is that way. Because in PoE1, you could get like over 10% life regen just from the tree. And that was, it was just way too much. Map is so ass, dude. Oh my fucking god. Takes all day to get through this fucking thing.
Wither away!
I actually have another build I want to play more than this, but I don't want to go just turbo through all builds. I'm trying to make this game last. Where'd he go? There.
More mana. Another corpse to serve me.
2 more levels, then we're online. I think. Might need more intelligence. But if we need more intelligence, we can just respec into some more intelligence. Not a big deal. Actually have more strength than we have intelligence now. Think we're through. I think we're finally through. Nope. No, yeah. This is the last section. And here we got the button.
Yes. Drain away. Reveal yourself, Exile.
Need to figure out a way to create more of a virtual mixer. I would like to be able to have something on, like on YouTube, and hear the game, but then being separate audio streams somehow. Stream one, but hear both.
B1.
Haven't been ours to figure out how to do that. 59% increased chaos damage. Decent shield. I genuinely wonder max and reduced max life. minions. I'm just thinking about the Chayula monk again. It's like he's here, right? So one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 to get mind over matter. And on the way, we don't really get much. Like that's the problem. Like here, there's only spell stuff, offerings, spell area damage. This is increased effect of curses, so maybe it's not that bad, right? Because one travel node, dual socket, that's a win. Duals are great. Then we come here, we get the curses. We're using blasphemy. This is spell area damage. I don't really want that. And then we continue. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4 travel nodes. Then we get more chaos damage. This is one of the better chaos damage nodes. Then we get another dual socket. We get ES. This is a huge ES section. And here we can actually get more physical damage here. Just a little bit. Fizz damage, bleed. Don't really want 10% chance to bleed. It's 20% actually. But then this isn't like super amazing. Break armor on critical hit with spells, right? But it's still 10% bleed and 20% increased fist damage, which is pretty bad. But yeah, I don't think I would want this. So then here it's another 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we get mind over matter. And then over here, I think there's basically nothing really. %5 chance to gain Arcane Surge when you deal a critical hit. That's pretty bad. And traveling any further doesn't make any sense. That's pretty much the end of what we can get here. We can get critical damage reduction here. But that's again all that we have there. Critical hit chance for spells. I think the witch. I think you can only get these as the witch. I think the generic tree is the sorceress tree. But here, like, we are here, right? But I feel like traveling from here wouldn't be worth... Because I am already here, right? So, like, going from here to there instead of from here to there is probably genuinely worse. Because then we're not traveling through this jewel socket, we're not traveling by the curses. I don't know if the curses would be actually worth it. Because blasphemy cuts it in half. Right. Empowered spells gain 58% of damage as lightning damage. Buff causes lightning spells that cost mana to also chain to 2 targets when chaining, but not chain further from them. Projectiles from empowered lightning spells fork. %58 of damage is lightning damage. Like super OP. Lightning seems to be by far the strongest element. Because you have this, you have Orb of Storms, you have Archimage. Well, maybe not. Cold does have things going for it for sure. Cold has way higher crit chance. Fire has the lowest. Fire is dog shit. Fire has nothing going for it at all. It is genuinely horseshit how bad it is. Now, my biggest problem here is that elemental weakness isn't a spell. Because I want to make a build with Frost Bomb, Solar Orb, and Orb of Storms. But the fact that you have all three means that you can't curse properly, right? Because there's no curse that does anything useful for an elemental build. Which means it would need a whole lot of pen.
The drowned city awaits. Beyond this, I recommend. Good luck.
Alright, so this map is now fine. It sucks, but
Exile.
we don't need to kill the Molten Man
Are you this way?
at all. So I've always been trying to kill him, but if we just ignore him, this map is super fine. Except for the hags. But we're a spell build, so it doesn't matter. Just win from a distance. This is a very nice map for the Contagion. There's shitloads of monsters and they're all like semi-weak. It's a bitch. It's a bitch hag.
None can oppose me.
The only thing you need to do on this map is just go to the northeast. The temple exit is always in the northeast. Thank God. This, you need to find this area, which is pretty much always to the northeast. And you're pretty much done. The only thing that sucks to find here is the Molten Vault, but after the first time, you never need to do it again.
Putrefy.
I also think snapshotting is back, which is kind of interesting. Like, there's so much that's been like for so long they've tried to get rid of things.
Another corpse to
Like
serve.
snapshotting was a huge thing that they got rid of in PoE 1. Because it made things feel bad. But now snapshotting is back, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm not 100% sure. But like, I think if I'm in demon form and I throw a spell and I then turn off demon form, that spell probably still does the same amount of damage, but I'm not sure. But it kind of has to, because well, maybe not. I mean, there are like certain things that, because the game is like largely designed around snapshotting to some degree, but it's not kind of the same type of snapshotting. So like losing spell power and stuff like that might might not snapshot. Alright, here we just need to find the boss again. Another one of those. Fortunately, the map is absolutely massive. From what I've gathered, you basically just pick a direction. Either you go around it to the left or you go around to the right. That's it.
None can oppose me.
Bed mushroom.
Drain.
They have to do all this vomiting? Not being invulnerable! Dude, invulnerability R is such trash. What am I going to play today? I don't know. Why don't you do some work around the house? Maybe you need to take the trash out. Do the dishes. I won't. Fair enough. Fair enough. The big burning fat bitch.
Out of mana.
I'm suspecting I'm gonna need to start taking some mana regen later. We probably don't need that much. I'm not going like spam heavy. I mean, I am, but... Oh. Well, maybe. Maybe I will have to get a bunch of mana regen and mana. But I could also just slot in reduced mana cost in Hex Blast, and then I don't need to do that. And I think I'll do that because it's like do I sacrifice damage on the tree so that I can have more damage slotted into Hex Blast, or do I sacrifice damage on Hex Blast so that we don't have to take a bunch of mana? We can just take like crit and fast speed and shit. I think we're gonna do that.
None can oppose me.
I think it does snapshot because I essence drained the mob and then I turned into a demon, but it didn't look like the damage over time. Oh. Let's it was on it. But it can be hard to tell too. Where's this fat fucking bitch? Oh, it's just some random fucking place. It's the boss, man. Need more roads, man. Need more roads. I need roads to follow. Here's the boss. Smack. No, it snapshots 100%. I kind of prefer snapshotting, but it can be a problem. Oh shit. The snapshotting makes a lot more sense, right? Like,
What a disgusting pig of a woman.
you turn into a gigantic turbo demon and you cast a damage over time spell, and then you shapeshift back. To me, it just makes more sense that the damage stays the same than it goes down, right? So we got a unique staff. Dusk Vigil Ashen Staff grants level 11 Firebolt, level 11 Ember Fusillade. Trigger Ember Fusillade skill on casting a spell. This is pretty bad. Okay, leveling staff, I guess. Yeah. We'll save it. Double rarity ring with the shitty virus roll. Max life, crit hit helmet. Level of all cold spells staff. Keep that. Where? Beast spell damage.
Something of immense power resides within. I shall harness it.
It's kind of weird, like, after just standing here for a while, it's just like Alva gets tired of waiting, and she just takes the temple idol thing without asking or anything. It's strange. Mana region amulet. Crit hat, take that. Double rarity ring. These kind of shit. What does it say that you get from finishing the Molten Vault? It's a skill gem and some gold. Yeah, it's not worth it. But now we are low on intelligence.
I must keep calculating.
X-Blast. I'm just gonna get rid of Ice Nova now. Well, Spell Echo works on it. Alright, as like I said, we'll put inspiration on it. It does cost 47 mana, which is quite a lot. So inspiration, spell echo. What else goes on it? It can have spell cascade in it. I think we should have withering touch on it. Because we need wither. Unfortunately, that means it's gonna be, the damage is gonna be pretty bad. But we'll see. Maybe spell echo needs to go, but spell echo also is a good combo with wither. And the main reason I have this spell in the first place is just so that it can just do damage while Essence Drain is doing damage. So, let's see if it's cool. I understand it should be pretty good.
Rock the darkness.
Spell echo doesn't work. I mean, I think it might work, I'm not sure. Because sometimes two mobs get hit, but I don't know if that's spell echo or just function of the spell. It's just the function of the spell. So spell echo doesn't work, but that's okay. Mainly what we're gonna need is bigger AoE on this. See, now we can freeze more as well. So we're just gonna go around freezing everything to shit. Okay, if we can't have spell echo, what do we want then? Could do just more cast speed. Let's see, Contagion has Magnified Effect. Magnified Effect needs to go on Blasphemy. So for Contagion, we can then maybe try Expanse, but let's look at Hexblast first. There is this. 25% of damage is extra chaos damage. But it costs 10% of life on use, which I'm not comfortable with. At least not until later. Like, it might be the way to go. Not right now. This could be a way to go later. But I don't know if we actually need that. Explode on death. Because I feel like we have like that kind of clear with ED anyway. We could just do considered casting, but I think considered casting actually boosts energy drain. So that's something I think we want there. We could go poison. Which would be bad. So we should probably not do that. This poison doesn't scale with chaos damage anymore. It scales with magnitude. But I could get the 100% poison chance on it, which would be 20% increased damage or more damage on the skill. Arcane Tempo might be the way to go. And the reason for that is for the same reason as Spell Echo. Because if we're gonna use it to stack Wither, then the faster cast speed the better, because then we can have more stacks of Wither. But Blasphemy does seem to have like a certain application time. Like it takes a little while for it to actually get put back on the mob. Which means there's a maximum amount of cast speed we can actually have. And we're pretty close already. But I think we can take some more cast speed stuff. Because it would make the ED Contagion combo feel better too. We will need to take more mana stuff. Like even with the reduced costs, we still don't have enough mana to do this. But I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna work out quite well, actually. Where'd you go? Come in.
I need more time. Another corpse to serve me.
the amount of freeze that we're getting is ridiculous. It feels like it's almost bugged. Like I am immediately freezing even rare mobs all the time here. But I think, well, I would say that they're weak against cold here, but it wouldn't matter because we're doing chaos damage. We're freezing with chaos damage. Okay, we know we can still get more freeze. It's pretty good, but definitely get more.
You will not leave, even a corpse. Witness.
Putrefy.
It radiates.
And frozen and dead.
Out of mana.
Will be saved.
I need more mana. I don't know how much more, but it's almost like we probably need as much mana regen.
While ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
But this feels really good. Otherwise.
These runes, I can make up symbols for blood and offering.
I'm not a huge fan of having expanse on contagion, but
Foul blood.
it's 50% more AoE. Until we can get more AoE, at least, I want to have it there.
Now this is truly something. The apex, it's opening. Goodness me. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh. Some sort of gateway. Ah, how incredible!
No matter what you do, a great darkness.
A really good flask. 100 life, cold res. Armor dex. I do have a bunch of shit in my inventory. Let's see. Or in my storage. Let's see if there might be anything. Like, what do I need? We're a little bit low on cold res, but that's about it. Six chaos res. Oh, my dex is too low.
How can I perfect myself?
54, 64, 41. Yeah, not bad. This ring is also good for us because it's got mana regen, life per enemy killed. Wow, that's actually a really big fucking enemy kill roll.
Through shattered skies, the darkness reigns, a hollow world of broken chains. Wires twist where flesh once bled, machines alive, but hope is dead. Cities crumble, rust consumes, echoes lost in empty rooms.
12% increased chaos damage ring.
Trapped in a shell, no longer free. Built to survive, but born to
27, let's not regal that shit. I think these are just better. That's cold res. This is cold res with more armor.
Through shattered skies, the darkness reigns, a hollow world of broken chains. Wires twist where flesh once bled, machines alive, but hope is dead. Cities crumble, rust consumes, echoes lost in empty rooms. A
So the thing about my current resistances is that I haven't bothered to socket these. I could. There. Now we have almost 70 everything and 26 chaos rest, which is extremely good, I would say. Life is a little low-ish, but I think it's fine. We do have 76. We have 8% life regen now. And life regen is kind of what keeps you alive.
There they are.
Get them all!
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Yeah, see, this is why I hate having Expanse and Contagion. The wrong mob gets Contagion and dies, and now you just can't do Contagion. Do you think Area of Effect even works on Blasphemy? Should. This map is completely bonkers. Like, I should not be getting chunked.
Too soon.
I have 52% armor and almost maxed out resistances. I even have Chaos Rest before you should even have Chaos Rest.
More mana.
It's insane how much damage you take. It's fucking fire damage! I have 66% fire rest! How am I taking half? Holy fuck, dude! It's just like, holy goddamn shit! It's so insane! This place is so ridiculously overtuned. Oh my god. All right. Do I take the life regen? Do I begin fixing mana? If I need... I don't want to travel for this though. This is just mana recovery. Mana regen, but I don't want that. This is hybrid mana, yes. So it's like this one. This one. Now, we'll get this and this. And then we'll see. If I need to take this. Because the problem here is that there's very little like max mana to take. So this might be a case of we might have to get some max mana on gear. 2. We do also have this. Mana cost converted to life. But I don't want to do that because that's a fucking shitload of life and regen isn't as good in this game, so. And this skill is still quite expensive. Here we have mono regen, mono regen, mono regen. So this is 45%. $50, $60, $75, $85, $95. Over 100% increased mono regen. My current mono regen is 19. And we need to have over 40. At least. Because Hexblast is gonna keep getting more expensive. Like, I already have these that don't actually increase the mana cost of it. But okay, Sacrificial Heart, we got it. Now we can just rush up to the next map. I don't even feel like I need to be in demon form, which is good. What I really need is, we need a flask that recharges mana. Because right now, mana is like the main limiting factor for us on bosses, such as this one.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valon, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. I will not relent. Dead anyway. I need more. Yo, man, take you! You will fall before us. Out of mana.
What's that?
I need more time.
The thing? There's still more life recovery that we need to get. But let's take a little break from that and get some mana regen. It's with just like a level, and we're gonna get 2 free skill points soon. With just that, it's gonna feel a lot better. I don't feel like you actually get that much damage per stack of Demon Flame. It doesn't feel that noticeable, actually. It feels like most of the damage you get is from the Chaos Gem bonus, which I have already outside of Demon Form. I did see that there was Soul Rend on the DB page, but there's no Soul Rend wand in the game, so I don't know if that's been like, maybe they've shown that in a video or something at some point, but it's not in the game right now, which is unfortunate because Soul Rend is a really nice spell. It feels really good to play. Pick up. It's not worth picking those up. They sell for like 1,000. Like, who cares? This is the fastest mana region we can get, so let's start there. Did I somehow miss it over there? Man, come on. I thought I was like combing the outside of the map, but maybe I just missed that.
More mana. Many have died at this table. It's a similar method to a curse or two, I know.
I don't know what that quest is. I don't know what we're doing there. Just stabbing some guy's heart for like no reason other than to get skill points. Shouldn't be a loading screen, but maps should be loaded. Alchem Era. Increased block chance, increased armor and energy shield. 28 to maximum mana. Damaged block is recouped as mana. Alright. That's actually pretty good, I think. But it feels like blocking is still like not quite in yet. It's kind of like whatever. I could play Hand of Chayula. No, I can't. It's 2 decks heavy. I could play like a level 1 Hand of Chayula. I don't need to. If I need to use a mark, you can just use the mark. Mana regen. What does it say? Hmm. 3.4 meters. Yeah. The freezing mark is Dex. That's like the only thing I can think of that we could use otherwise.
Reigns a hollow world of broken chains. Wires twist where flesh once bled. Machines alive, but hope is dead. Cities
Just for more freeze buildup, but I don't think it's needed.
empty rooms, a cyborg soul, a silent plea, trapped in a shell, no longer free. Built to survive, but born to decay. I watch the light just fade away. In metal and ash we fall apart. A dying world with a dying heart.
Oh, I didn't take this checkpoint. No, I did take the checkpoint, didn't I?
Through shattered skies, the darkness reigns. A
Did.
hollow world of broken chains. Wires twist where flesh once bled. Machines
All right,
alive, but hope is
I
dead.
need more time.
Cities crumble, rust
let's go to Cruel.
goes lost in empty rooms. A cyborg soul, a silent plea, trapped in a shell, no longer free. Built to survive, but born to decay.
Wither away!
The fool doesn't realize he's already dead.
Slightly better now, but it still sucks. This place is pretty bad for Contagion, especially Contagion with a cooldown.
Born to die.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azir will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
And boss time.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
You are blind to the greater good. Give in. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! Not yet. It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I've been preparing for you for years.
Don't understand that comment. What does he mean? What does he think I am?
Power. I will crush you. The end of the world is nigh. Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl. I plan for every contingency.
I'll be honest, the fact that they went with time travel,
Your ambition.
not great. Not great writing.
This is not over yet. You think you can stand in my way? How foolish. Aziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die. I've been preparing for you for years. Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl. The end of the world is nigh. Self-destruction. You think you can stand in my way? Existence is
He literally doesn't do any damage. Like, none of his attacks do anything at all.
how foolish.
The only thing that might kill you is when he flies up into the air. That's it.
No! Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Var must be protected. I do know the way to contain the East.
Let's just start talking.
Or shields.
It's about. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Wolfsbane.
But powerful.
Permanently intimidate enemies on block. Meaning they take increased damage and deal 10% reduced damage. Bad.
If only there is an
So will you help us?
ace bot, I will come.
It's settled then.
We could attempt ultimatum. Ultimatum really kind of boils down to, do you have shit luck? And is it the bird boss today?
I'm going to like it.
And I kind of think most of the things that seem like the best or the least bad to take when you're doing ultimatum are pretty much the best ones. Like, enemies always crit, that's one of the best modifiers. It's like the laser pyramid or the fizz explosions, you know, and the heart that stuns you. Those are all basically like completely brick runs. They're almost unplayable. And the thing about Contagion is that now that I have more damage, I don't think we actually needed to use ED that much. This Contagion triples its damage after it spreads. Fucking insta-kill me, stupid hag. Yeah, I do need a little bit more attack speed, or cast speed still, so we do need a lot more mana regen. Because ideally, I want to be able to stack up with her. To 50. I'm just standing here. Which means that right now, mana and cast speed is, I would say, more important for damage than damage. Actually doing quite decent stun on the guy.
Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Please come inside.
Is this?
Well, I've no punishment. There's a beast up north you could jump. Stick to the cairns.
A kind leader. Hopefully he survives. Welcome all. I feel cute girl. Surprised, yes?
Oh yeah, and now we need to use these scrolls manually for a while.
Yes. Goodbye.
No more regals on shit gear. That's pretty good. +4 to level of all cold spell skills and 23% of damage is extra lightning damage. It's really like extra damage as elemental is like completely OP. Because when you're playing any elemental build, you're scaling elemental damage, which means that you're scaling your extra as well. So this is basically like 50% more damage on its own, as far as I understand. I think I'm gonna microwave something real quick. Ooh. All right. Ultimatum. Let's give it a try. Just gonna waste like 40 minutes of my life, but whatever.
A practitioner of the dark arts.
But it would be really big for us.
How far can you go, I wonder?
Monsters always inflict bleeding
Jagged edge
and poison.
blades await you.
Yeah, let's do that.
Are you ready, challenger?
Yes. Let me in. Rough to darkness.
What am I doing? Just killing mobs? That's the current challenge.
Death and decay.
I do have a poison charm, so that might be helping right now. Otherwise, like, it doesn't poison and bleed, they're not very strong.
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Monsters have 20% increased skill speed. Yeah, we're doing that. Because the other two were unplayable.
Try not to die.
Equal time.
You know what? I'm taking this shit out.
Suffer and die.
I need to be able to cast Contagion better in here. Alright. Just please don't be the bird boss. I fought him almost every single time I attempt. I don't think I can kill Oldebard boss. He's too fucked. Like last time, he just killed me with some random thing. That was just like, okay. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. Yes, let's take that one. Perfect. That one is fucking cancer, but for the boss, it is perfect. Hello, cute slime girl. Into the Breach is bugged right now? How so? Ow. Currently makes the aura supports not cost any spirit. Oh, so you can just put like vitality and precision and shit into it? I wonder if that's the case for some other things. I think that... Well, no. Never mind. It does have like a flat thing. But there are other like buffs that don't really count as auras or anything like that. Like the Chronomancer's thing. But it is what it is. It's not something I would go and like make a build around or whatever. I'm more concerned with bugs that make you not able to do something. For example, Rolling Slam doesn't work with Fist of War. Move! What the? Oh, come on. What is happening? Are you bugged? Are you fucking stuck? There we go. Yep, it was bugged. If you use Fist of War with Rolling Slam, it makes Rolling Slam's AoE smaller. Like by a huge amount. If you're stacking AoE, it like resets it to default value and makes it smaller. Boss time?
This is just a warm-up.
Monsters have 300% increased critical hit chance.
They bring night's madness.
Are you getting Twitch ads? Yeah, I just used Brave, but for the most... Oh, I haven't done this boss. I just used Brave, but for the most part, I don't feel like Twitch ads or something that can actually block. Alright, don't kill me. I don't know what you're doing, so... Summon the little guy. I don't know what's happening. Alright, I think we did it. It kind of feels like a bug that you can go and get the ascendancy here. After you, like, because this feels like it's the first ascendancy, right? And it feels like it's probably a bug that you can do this.
Trial well completed.
There we go. Now, do we have enough life regen? Yeah, no. Yes? Is it bugged? We're on 973 out of 974 life. So either I'm not regenning enough or it's bugged. Because if... Because this means that even if I have enough life regen, I couldn't do like full life builds, for example, using this. But we can now be in demon form the whole time. Which is 20% more cast speed. So I think we shouldn't worry about that too much. Now we're on 974. And instead we should focus on mono regen. Yeah, nah. Fuck expanse, man. Not really sure what to put on Contagion. Getting a turbo dash? I don't know. Nice. Feels like a weird thing to get here, though. A little bit. I mean, she does have wings, but... It's like... In reality, like, if you get a really good stat, it's actually better than being in demon form. So, at some point, the only thing you get out of demon form is a long dash, right? Like that feels a little bit weird. No, it's just a dodge roll. Can't cross anything with it. Frozen, bitch. I do need more skill duration. I don't like having to cast Despair again. Or ED, rather. Despair is the curse, we don't need to cast that at all. I mean, my damage isn't really that good either way right now, but... Get more mana regen. But I think our damage is fine. I'd have to make another alt because my minion character is basically done. What minions are you playing?
Has turned foul. I think I prefer it this way.
Are you just doing one of those meme arsonist ones, or? House mages? Oh, okay. Any ideas what the alt might be? Do you have any uniques that you could make something around?
The roots here have a mind of their own.
I mean, you're trading, right? So you could just buy something too. Yeah, I think Monk is pretty good. It seems good.
What a beautiful monstrosity.
That one power torque skill, which one? The lightning one or Flicker Strike? Everyone wants to play Flicker Strike all the time. I actually think the lightning staff one looks cooler. The one where you shoot lightning all over the screen. But then again, I've already played Flicker Strike. Charge staff one? Yeah. Yeah, I think that one looks really cool. It's one of the cooler abilities in the game, in my opinion. Oh, I'm not in demon form. Okay. Why was I not in demon form?
I need more mana.
Flicker is fun until you have to do bosses. Is it really that bad on bosses?
It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed.
Guess it depends on how hard it is to gain stacks. But then, I feel like the other staff skill would also have problems. I don't know what it's called. It's called Falling Thunder. That's what it's called. Falling Thunder.
Who is this that adorns the tree of souls?
I mean, I guess it really depends. I imagine it's less about the damage for bosses and more about are you stuck in a flicker strike animation for like 12 seconds while the boss slams you? Kind of problem. And I can see that for sure. Yeah, okay, that's why. Time to get rid of the staff skill there. I keep clicking it by accident. I still think the staff skill is actually not bad. It's probably the best thing I can have in reality. So all we need on this character is a white chiming staff. Now the next question is, should I have... Right, because the problem here is when you exit demon form, that's when the cooldown starts. So, can you put second wind on it? Yeah. What? Oh. I don't have enough decks. But you can put second wind on it. What does that feel like then? But now it has a 40-second cooldown time, which is mostly fine. Chinese automaker? Okay, very good. But the reason I wanted to have this, so we now have 2 stacks of it. First of all, it feels like it's a bug, because now it can, like, normally it doesn't cool down when you're in demon form, but now it does, which just feels like a bug. But now when I go out of it, I still have a demon form. So I can actually exit demon form, press Sigil of Power, and then go back in demon form and just start spamming. And that way, once I get 5 more decks, we can have less cooldown here. I can use this to exit demon form and enter demon form. Okay, so that's how it works now. You lose the stack when you exit demon form. Alright, so it's not exactly a bug, but it is still kind of weird.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance.
So now the plan is, right now we can freeze with chaos damage, and honestly, it's kind of stupid, right? Because what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna go here. This is gonna give us increased mana. And we'll get this Pyromantic Pact, which replaces max mana with Infernal Flame. And I guess what this will do is it will let us spec out of all mana regen that we have. So we can just keep spamming, and the only thing that's gonna happen is that we're gonna take damage as fire damage. So we need to grab this, so we have a bunch of recoup. In fact, I think I'll take the whole recoup wheel here, just because this will also help just recouping normally. And then I want to take this. While not on low Infernal Flame, all damage from you and your allies, all damage from you and allies in your presence contributes to ignite chance and magnitude. So that way we are going to X-Blast is going to ignite, it's going to freeze. But the problem is that if we look at the node next to it, here, while on high Infernal Flame, so it's on high, 65%, while not on low. What's the difference? Why why are they using the same thing? Like, while on high means the exact same thing as while not on low. Oh, anyway. This is gain 20% of damage as fire damage, right? Now, the reality is that Ignite is 20% of your damage. So if you don't have, if you're not scaling Ignite Magnitude, you're actually only getting the same as this node. Except that it has only a percentage chance of actually working. So I want to do this. I want to have the Ignite here. But to do that, we're going to have to get Ignite Magnitude nodes. And there are like 3 in the entire game. You have this one here. But this one is a waste to take. Because you need to take these increased fire nodes and shit. And you get fire damage, pen, and 10% magnitude. 10% magnitude is not very impressive. Over here, this is only for crits. And then there are only 4 more nodes. It's over here, right? Increased magnitude, increased magnitude. So this is what we're probably gonna have to go and take. Because this does give chance to ignite, and duration and magnitude. And there's a 40% chance to ignite, that's pretty big. And then up here, we have 10% increased magnitude. But this one is bad. So, it's like... There are no nodes. Here you have chance to ignite. But this is for exposure too. We have increased damage for each type of elemental ailment that we can take there, which would give us 30% more. But then this one is just better in that case, because this is just increased damage with hits against enemies. And it's on the way, so we'll try taking that one. And here we get elemental damage increase, which is not what we want at all. And here we have freeze buildup, which I'm gonna take. I don't know. I kind of doubt that this is gonna work out, but which infernalist is this the one? right? Because I don't... I just... Okay, what if we... Oh, that's chaos damage. Cast speed. Let's get rid of the cast speed. What if we skip this section here? We just settle for this region that we have here. Feels a little too easy to get multiple ailments like Shock and Ignite. The thing is that it doesn't matter because most ailments are fucking garbage. Like, Shock is like okay, I guess, but in reality, what is it, like 20% more damage? Shock is definitely better than Ignite, but Ignite is just... It just ignites 20% of your damage, and they don't overlap. So it's a very, very minor damage increase. It doesn't do much at all. And even if you spec Ignite, you're gonna get like more Ignite duration and stuff like that, and it's just going to like overlap itself, and you're not gonna get anything out of it. Because the damage is so bad. It's like if you shocked an enemy, and after you hit them one more time, you got that shock bonus, and then that shock was like lying on top of all the other shocks, like blocking them, and then making this one no longer work. That's what Ignite's like. Yeah, kind of. Most Ignite supports are bad. That's the thing. Because using like the one that gives you plus 100% duration, it only makes sense on very hard-hitting skills that you use, like Flame Blast, Perfect Strike, Hammer of the Gobs. If you use it on anything else, it's a waste. Plus, they all pretty much make it harder to ignite, and it's actually really hard to ignite. Without stacking Ignite chance, you're not regularly igniting very well. Like, Flame Blast is one of the hardest hitting abilities that you can use that does fire damage. And it still has maybe like a 50% chance to ignite or something. Or less, by default. No, not even by default. Like, even when I'm running Ignite on it, which is 100% more ignite chance, it still doesn't ignite on rares like all the time. On a pure fire build. So I'm like not super... No, I'm not a super big fan of Ignite. But if we remove that health down there and stuff, and we can grab this, we'll get a little bit more magnitudes. But it's not much. It's 20... 12, 32. Perma Ignite with a shock is not removed from ignited enemies, still pretty insane. It can be, depending on what you're igniting with. Like if you're igniting with Perfect Strike, for example, just that damage being there infinitely would be ridiculous. But if you just have it on like some regular skill, like it's not good. Because you would be applying it anyway. It has to be on something that you use like rarely. So some kind of combo ability or long cooldown or whatever. But yes, it does have potential for sure. So we have 2 points to go. And what should that be? It's more armor, maybe. More armor could be the play here. The biggest problem, and I actually hope they change it with Ignite, is that you only get the damage from one. And I think it's a huge problem. I honestly think Perfect Strike Ignites are too strong. By a lot. But I think Ignite as a baseline thing is way too weak. I think they've gone too heavy on combo stuff, because I don't like seeing someone like armor breaking something, stunning it, and then they tap it once and it loses like 80% of its life. I don't think that's what combos should be about. Combos should be, you know, it should be good, but it shouldn't be like 10 times better than the baseline of the ability. I hate that. It makes the game weird. Max life, 10 life regen. Nah. I was thinking like, should I gamble this? But no. Gambling with exalts is just the worst. Actually can't really drop a lot of int or strength. Like I need 5 more decks. I think. Yeah. Let's trash that. Anyway, what can we put into Contagion now? Not much. Considered casting should go in Essence Strain. Think. Let's see if it works. Five, 3, 5. Yeah, it does work. But I don't want Contagion to be to last less long. Let's just grab Chaos Mastery for now. Oh, well.
And you die.
Oh no, I'm not a demon. More mana regen. 34, that's still not enough. It costs even more now. Wait, what? Did I not pick something up? Oh, there we go.
That voice. He sounds like fun.
We can use hybrid armor, but also kind of sucks if you do that. So I think we're not gonna stack much more mana regen. Like it's not perfect, but we can manage it now with potions, I think. So I think we're gonna go for bigger AoEs now. It does still suck, like no doubt about it, but getting like one mana regen item or maximum mana item might solve it. He's dead.
Here I would ask. If you find a finder, do bring it back.
I don't even know if you can get ignite magnitude on items. I find that kind of strange. I've only ever seen
Stay safe.
ignite chance. Did I get intelligence just now? You can get it on jewels. Oh. Unfortunately, doesn't matter to me because I'm not pathing through any jewels, but yeah, I think you're probably right. I don't particularly like this, to be honest, but I didn't really feel like playing, or rather, I wanted to do the ignite thing. And to do that, I had to go through here, which makes me lose my mana, which means I can no longer play Mind Over Matter. And I didn't want to just play pure energy shield. Fuck. This is more AoE for Hex Blast. I don't know if I actually need this. Oh shit. My throat. Anyway.
Yes? That makes fun of my collection. Another from my collection. Thank you.
All attributes. Max mana. Not amazing, but let's put it in there. Just because. Level 46. Next level.
Now the others.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
But I also don't want to play it. I mean, I kind of want to play armor, but I don't want to play armor because it's bad right now. So
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Stay safe if you can. The wound only crimped. Stay safe if you can. If the face the old magic still thrives.
inspiration.
Power, Ethermite. You'd have made a worthy sister.
I think it's one of the best supports. Is it? You don't need it, but I feel like it's one of the best ways to move away from your staff skill, right? Like if you want to play arc as your main spam skill, unless you go like giga mono stacking, inspiration is pretty much the way to go, because it just lets you spam it with way less investment. Don't explode on me, guys! How much armor do I actually have? I wish it kind of just... Honestly, I wish it said that instead. Because... I assume this is based on your level, so it's like... They're kind of just assuming what your armor is versus current content, which isn't, what I can tell, very accurate at all. Alright, demon form. I'm never gonna remember turning it on again. Like right away. I'm just gonna run around in normal form and be like, it's my damage. No boss? I mean, I don't need to fight the boss, but it's like cheating. I don't understand why the maps don't path through the boss. It's so weird. This is what I mean, like, there's no way map gen is final, right? There's no way. Or does this boss not exist on Cruel? No, it does. I know it does. Or does it just not always spawn? That would be even weirder. I guess we just give up. I don't want every map cut in half, but I agree with the sentiment for sure. There are so many maps that need to be literally cut in half. You're not wrong about that. There she is. Or he. I think this is actually a he. Don't know why, I just assumed his gender. The dash is really strong though. It's extremely powerful defensively.
At least he died in a place he loved, or some such nonsense.
Let's see, is there...
Smoke-filled skies, the daylight's gone. Machines now sing our funeral song. Steel and wires replace my skin. The war outside, the war within. Concrete graves and shattered glass. Futures fading, nothing lasts. A hollow voice, an empty cry. I was built to live, but born to die.
Yeah.
Concrete
For
graves,
some reason, I kind of felt like
futures fading, nothing lasts. A hollow voice, an empty cry. I was
there was a node that
but born to die.
let you walk slightly faster when you were attacking. And I know there's a Pathfinder node that does that. But I thought there might have been one just down here, but there does not seem to be one. Well, that's okay. I actually prefer that it's not there, because otherwise that would have meant that would be like almost required anoint on every single caster.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
You should have served me! I need more mana. Dreadful Draven. Hiding.
This is the most annoying part about playing Demon Form, because now my dodge is faster than walking. At least until I get more movement speed. So now we have to dodge roll everywhere. Oh wait, does Doom Blast work with Hex Blasts? So you can... Oh, wait a second. Can you do that? Yes! Wow. I think so. I don't... I felt like it got like a new effect. It's hard to tell though. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. Maybe not. What is it supposed to look like? What if we do that and Impending Doom? And we just cast Despair on some shit. It might...
Out of mana.
Really hard to say. What is that? Am I like slurping them up? The thing is, I think it's literally the same animation. Oh. Doomblast is a mana stacking thing.
Lovely creature.
That's a tricky one. Either way, it's mana stacking, and we are going to play without mana, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't work for us. So let's just get the AoE back.
Depraved witch. You are not long for this world. Your meaningless life ends now. These spirits are mine. Cut down.
My Despair actually does like no damage.
Brasilia. Rend your soul. Cut down. Perish. Come to me.
Ouch! Holy shit! Oh no no! What the fuck?
enemies no more.
Problem here now is that if the fight drags on, then I literally will run out of mana potions and I won't be able to do anything. We could go and get more AoE, but I think that's not what we need right now. I think we're gonna have to path over here and just get damage. So this is pretty bad damage. There are actually not that many good spell damage nodes. Like, this and this are pretty much only those. Are pretty much the only ones. And this one, the mono one. Otherwise, spell damage barely exists. Level 30 Grim Feast. Oh, you got that? I'm very interested in seeing what they're gonna do with Energy Shield, because it's in such a weird place. I can't wait for them to go back to work. Here you have spell damage. Well, I think the whole stacking energy shield to like twice your energy shield is probably a problem. But energy shield as a whole right now is just like... it doesn't make sense. This is actually a really good node. Way too far away from me. I think this is an unfinished node, but still good. So in other words, I have to go here pretty much. No, Energy Shield isn't busted with Ghost Ride or with Grim, whatever, with Grim Feast. Energy Shield is broken with normal gear. But yeah, those things make it look absurd. You're literally like 5 times, 6 times, 7, 8 times tankier than someone with 300 strength and full like armor. With trade league armor. Against physical damage. Which is not the intention of Energy Shield. I don't know if it's worth it to get increased curse effect. Maybe. But I am severely liking damage. Oh no, we're right here. There's chaos right here. Alright, let's go. Damage. How hard is it to scale chaos damage? Hard to say. Because I think chaos stuff seems pretty good. But you know, everything is relative. Because right now, when you compare damage to anything anyone else is doing, it's dog shit. Right? Because nothing is viable right now if it's not using Archmage, pretty much. You know, if you want to play something that's good that other people are doing. But within the context of someone just playing on their own, like within the way the game is meant to be played, more or less, I think it seems okay. It's just like, because there's chaos damage everywhere on the tree, but the values are very low, right? So you might still want to do some mana stacking, maybe, because you can do chaos, not exactly mana stacking, but int stacking, right? Like, well, let's just look at it like this. You have Decaying Hex. 60% of intelligence is chaos damage per second. And then if you just scale chaos, then your curse is gonna do that. And I think you can get quite a lot of damage from this. I don't know how much int people get, but let's say we get 400. That's a 240 base damage over time. Eldritch Battery feels weaker than pure ES. I don't know if that's true. Maybe it is. But Eldritch Battery... Oh. I don't know. I think Mind Over Matter is stronger than doing anything else, you know? Other, like, if we don't look at ES, like, it's stronger than Evasion, it's stronger than Armor by far. But I think the best way to play Mind Over Matter is with Eldritch Battery, because you can just convert all of that into, like, honestly, I think with Mind Over Matter there's no point with playing Energy Shield at all, so you should just go and get. Unless you want to play CI, because you can play Mind Over Matter CI. So it's either like Mind Over Matter Eldritch Battery or Mind Over Matter CI. And the thing is, there aren't that many mana nodes on the tree, but there are a shitload of mana regen nodes on the tree, and I think that's the strength of it. And there are a lot of ways of getting more ES and more mana. Doing this, getting ES here, this is a lot of ES. This is like having another chest piece. And here, more mana. And you're reserving life, who cares? Like, you're not gonna take damage to life anyway. You can just, these are, unless you want damage nodes, like this is free life. And this as well. it just makes you more tanky against physical damage too. And this, if you play this and you go CI, then you're just immune to 20% of whatever physical damage is incoming. Maximum mana. And this is also... You can get some spell damage here just by stacking mana. But it's not that much. Well, when you have... if you're playing like ES Grim Feats, the thing is... Even if Chaos does double damage to you, unless you're like reserving your life, you still have life too. So there just aren't hits that are big enough to matter when you with the current implementation of ES, because you can get so much. There's so much ES all over the tree. It's insane. But it is mostly how much mana do you get per int too? It's the same as strength. You can get like 800 or 600 from stats at least. But yeah, as you can see, increased maximum mana is pretty rare. But it does exist. 12%. Reduced maximum mana. Here's 20 max and 5% max. 30% or plus 30 flat max. Yeah, it's pretty damn rare. But the main benefit of mana is that, at least the way I see it right now, is that you can get like turbo regen. And Eldritch Battery is, you know, that's where you get your maximum mana. It turns... Eldritch Battery means all increased energy shield nodes on the tree is increased mana, and Mind Over Matter means all mana is life. So that's really why I think the keynotes go together now, and I think they're like borderline. Well, not borderline. I think they are mandatory really if you want to do like T15 maps. Because I genuinely think that most real builds aren't strong enough to do T15 maps. Maybe if you're playing a Deadeye or something. Because Deadeye has actual mitigation and defensive layering. Most other classes don't. Like armor doesn't count anymore. Pure evasion is just awful. It's like if you're playing hybrid ES evasion or you're playing a Deadeye, then you can like maybe count yourself as a real character. But anything purely ES or mana stuff, it's your character is gonna get deleted basically. Like your things are not going to exist in the way they are now for long. The main thing I'm worried about with this build is that we won't actually have enough damage. Because I don't actually have a lot of damage nodes. And to play freeze, I'm gonna need to pick up freeze nodes. Play burning, I'm gonna have to pick up burning nodes, so I don't know. If they ignite, if ignite doesn't work out, then I'll just spec out of it. Though the reality is that I'm never gonna get to ignite because I'm not playing a mind over matter build or an ES build, so I'm not ever gonna bother defeating the Sanctum Pinnacle bosses and shit. Playing on armor has to be. I don't even want to do that much Sanctum. Like, having to go to the Sanctum Pinnacle boss to me, what a nightmare. I honestly think I would rather wait for them to patch stuff to try a 4 Ascendancy class. Holy shit. I do not want to do it. Mana Flask. Removes 15% of mana recovered from life. No. I feel like the only thing that can save a melee build or an armor build right now, pretty much, is going block. Because block seems ridiculously powerful. Like, even getting 30% passive block is crazy, in my opinion. That's like playing armor evasion with no investment. Minion builds also get block cap. Well, yeah, because you can active block as well. I don't really need more freeze buildup, but I want more freeze buildup. In reality, it's actually quite decent, and it might actually be enough. I almost got one-shotted there. And the reason for that is that I still haven't finished taking chaos damage. So if we just get more damage, we're gonna get more freeze buildup, right?
To put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
Right, hardest boss in the game, though I think we are hard countering him. Where's the gate there? Because normally my problem with this boss is that he slows you and he has like really shitty, annoying slams that are really hard to avoid. But now I have twice as long dash distance. Graves!
Mr. Bear, Corker, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogden. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay!
Still don't know what an Eternal is. I should wiki that. I'm almost out of mana potions. Despair feels kind of pathetic right now, though.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
I don't know if it is just bad. Like, it might literally just be underpowered, but I feel like one of the keys to... No, I mean Essence Drain. I always call it Despair for some reason. I feel like one of the key things to do with Essence Drain is to get enough duration that you don't need to have this, the more skill effect duration gem, because then you can boost its damage more, right? But it does do 1,000 damage per second right now. Hexblast does barely do that. Like, Hexblast does 1,707 per second. So it's actually not bad right now. Contagion is only 182, it's kind of shit. It's supposed to be shit.
Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting. Lecture darkness.
I kind of wonder if I should be using concentrated effect or something on X-Blast.
Well, if I'm spirit or elder, a little simple, you
He's a devious one.
I don't want to see goodbye. This so
Still a pretty good stab, 170 increased spell damage. But this rolled shit. On a regen, yeah.
this hoodie. What would you like?
Maximum monogloves. Virus.
That'll keep you alive.
Oh, we're running low on. Low on strength to use gear.
Survive well in that.
Smoke-filled skies, the daylight
Till next time.
machines never sing a funeral song. Steel and wires replace my skin. The war outside.
Ah, that was trash, dude. But these are okay.
Concrete graves and shattered
Now the problem is that we have plus 19 strength there.
a hollow voice, an empty cry. I was built to live but born to fly.
And this is an high level 61 amulet. So if I try to exalt this, I might break my entire character. Because I won't have enough spirit. Oh wait. And we... Clarity. You can put clarity on Demon Form. So that's 30% increased mana regen there. These gloves are actually trash. They have 66 max life, that's it. Now these have that too. Now my resists are fucked, because this one has 2 slots, that's really all it's got going for it. Need lightning. And when it comes to the runes, I honestly... I like items being more permanent and choices mattering more there, but I don't think this choice matters enough. I think once you corrupt it, the runes should be permanent. But up to that point, I think it would be fine if we could swap. Because it is a little bit too much of a pain in the ass. Right now. Giga armor. Buying items with filled sockets feels bad. Yeah. I don't really. I think that's okay too. So that just means that a hand-me-down armor is worth less than selling something that has actual value, right? So I kind of don't mind that. But yes. Are there Chaos Rest runes? Oh, this one, Soul Core. Oh. Interesting. And unfortunate. Because that means I have to farm Ultimatum. And I want to kill myself. Human form. Ah, what's happening? Yes, I've heard that you need to do it 3 times. Minimum. I saw someone said that it's just like wall fragments, right? It's like I don't hate it, you know? I don't hate that that's how it is. Because, you know, it's just like having to farm ball fragments to do Atsiri in PoE 1, and that was fine. In fact, it was almost good. But it's the fact that you have to farm it, and it's shit, you know, like that's that's the core of the problem, right? Like, it's shit. That's why I hate it. He drops in Ascendancy. I don't know what he drops. what helmet is that? Two skill points! Skill points! I feel like I'm playing a swimming game. That's what playing Demon Form feels like. It feels like you're playing like a top-down Super Mario game or something, and you have to keep pressing the button to dash, swim forward.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Out of mana!
More mana. Your darkness.
Oh, his little noises. He can't hit me when I'm strafing. He misses all of his attacks when he's strafing. I feel like they haven't reworked all the bosses for strafing yet. Well, that's not entirely true. To some degree, because, you know, Crowbell might be a boss in maps, right? So, it's still a problem, but he is also balanced for an Act 1 character here, so it's not quite accurate, but I don't have very good movement speed moves. Like, you can have 15 movement speed in Act 1, so kind of still a problem, and a lot of bosses have that problem later on too. Do you actually get anything from doing the spirit boss in Cruel? No, you don't. Okay, so we can just skip the King of the Mists now. Go get Una's thingy. GGG! Come back to work. Need patches. Even a small one. Where's the fucking door? Oh, Terrence, why do I look like a demon? Because I'm playing a demon. Playing an infernalist. With the demonic possession thing lets you transform into a demon woman.
What a desperately boring home.
And I've just built my character so that I regenerate back all the life that you lose from being in the form, so we're just playing permanent demon form right now. I don't know if it's actually really that good, but early on it's pretty decent. See, the exit should be here somewhere. Right? Stop being invulnerable!
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, we have to go around that. You can just follow the road on this map. Following the road is what you should be doing. But you have to kind of go around some obstacles. There we go.
Even the darkest corner how festive.
That's 2 skill points, right? Should be. Yes.
I guess now she'll.
We need that. And then let's go get some more stats. We need to travel up here. And then we need to grab this. But that comes later, but we could go up there now. Ish. Oh, we do pass by one jewel socket in that case. Maybe we can get an ignite jewel. Oh, actually, I'm adjacent to one here too. Maybe we could get 2 ignite jewels. I still think we would need the chance to ignite though, but the thing is, I don't really know. I haven't played Ignite outside of Flame Blast, and my plan there was to just use Flame Blast to ignite. But even with like 100% more ignite chance on Flame Blast, it was still shit, right? But the thing is, I used Flame Blast so rarely that one miss or one failed ignite felt a lot more impactful. So if I'm going to be spamming X-Blast over and over again, and that's what's going to ignite, I might not actually want that much ignite chance. Because I would only want to ignite them so much that I like optimize the uptime. Because if you ignite when an ignite is up, that's a wasted ignite, kind of. So, like, we don't want to have too much either. So it really depends. Like, instead of going up here and grabbing these ignite nodes, it might be better to just go over here, grab the life regen, and take these 4 chance to ignite nodes here. And I think this is what we're gonna be anointing. Ignites you, inflict deal damage faster, I think. No. This is what we're going to. This is what we're gonna anoint. Pure Chaos. Because this is basically a crit. since we're scaling chaos, this is what we're gonna go for. Or this. But I think this is probably better. The only difference, or the only reason I would say maybe this is better, 53% increased chaos damage, because that's a lot of chaos, is that this gain 11% of damage as extra chaos damage. I don't think that works on Essence Drain's dot. So this might be better. This, because of that. But I can't go over there. Too far. But I gotta say, all in all, I'm really happy with how the game is right now. Like, it's extremely imbalanced. We have like none of the content. We don't have. We don't even have half of the story content, or you know, the campaign content, because we are supposed to have. There's supposed to be more things in each act. Not much more, but there are things that are missing. So it's that, like, even the acts that we have are not finished, and we're missing more than half of the classes and gear and ascendancies and everything. And I still think there's a lot here. Like, even within just playing Mace, I feel like there are more Mace builds than there are in PoE1. Which is very good. It's not actually true that there are more builds than in PoE1, but it feels like it to me, because there are a lot of ways you can play all the different skills. You can play slams. You don't need to play Perfect Strike, even though it's pretty much one of the best skills. You can play Sunder instead. You can focus on doing just damage, or you can play like a combo character. And depending on what kind of ascendancies you pick, there are a lot of differences to how it plays. And within all these problems and all the bugs and shit, it still feels pretty good overall.
And so, who is the true master of death?
I feel most stuff in the game needs to be toned down when it comes to builds. Endgame maps need to be toned down. There are too many builds that just play Path of Exile 1 in Path of Exile 2, which is weird.
decree of the Count of Ogre. All men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting
Wrong direction.
meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
I'm beginning to hate this buff to dash. Ow! Ow! Jesus Christ, I don't know what damage is. They just do shitloads of damage randomly.
How useful.
The main reason I need bigger AoE is because if they're not within the spare range, I can't cast X-Blast. But it's honestly like pretty large already. So there, we might actually be able to skip one of the curse fields. This like, this is really big. Then this is without any AoE nodes.
Can oppose me. No.
But yeah, let's just go get the chaos damage. And then we will see if it falls off and we start sucking ass later. Because I can't get any more damage from gear other than just like more chaos damage from rings and amulets or skill gem levels from amulets, pretty much. So we need increased spell damage or increased chaos damage and jewelry. I feel like they removed, because in the past they had elemental damage stuff on belts, but I feel like that's gone.
Here I come. Big bad wolf.
It's still pretty strong on weapons. What is increased damage? Wait, what are we talking about? The reason I can't get anything from weapons is because I can't equip weapons. Oh, that? Yeah, no, absolutely. No, it's really strong on weapons, for sure. I forgot that I even mentioned belts.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
He's even more insane than last night.
Alright, we need to find the chapel. I feel like the chapel is always in a certain place, but I'm not sure which place that is. There it is. Good morning. I need more mana.
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
Oh, they explode! Let's clear the bags.
Whatever it takes.
It is good.
Pretty good leveling ring. Yep. Doesn't have. Nah, forget. Doesn't have life or resistances.
These are just some odds and ends of
Holy shit!
May it serve you well.
42% increased spell damage, plus 1 level of all spell skills offhand. Those are actually terrible rolls.
Stay safe.
But even the fact that it has... Oh, now this is for physical spells. Hello, Rapier. It was alright. No. Too high. You know what? Maybe that was a bad idea. It makes sense to have arcane tempo for more damage. But not since we are going boom. We should have considered casting on Hex Blast right now. And on Essence Drain, what do you do there? Again, there just aren't enough gems. There's nothing to put in there. I can do this. No, that doesn't work. It's gonna have to be Swift Affliction. I don't like it, but we can do that. And then what can we put on Contagion then? Concentrated effect, Hourglass, Unleash. No, there's nothing to put on it. It's just shit, but whatever.
die. Our triumph is at hand.
And now the mana problem is gone. Now we're obviously casting way slower. Which feels a lot worse, but it is a lot better right now at least. Fucking dying, can't move. That. I'm actually regenning quite a lot of life, even in demon form.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Last time.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No news this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's iron. No escape.
Missed. Fucking body blocked. Okay. So he does like some chocolate balls.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised. You manipulative whore! How dare you, man! After all I
And now the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon.
I don't know why, but it feels like I do more damage with hits.
Your veins soon chilled.
And contagion and stuff.
Shall slay again. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
You're frozen. Ouch, Jesus Christ.
Requiem on high. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Exile endured. But soon all were devoured.
Well, the truth is that I do more damage with hits when there are more than one Hexblast target because they overlaps.
Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
This one, that skill is actually really dangerous because he can randomly just overlap shit on you.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Bastille? Yes. Find her.
Yeah, it's a really cool boss fight. It's the best boss fight in the game by far.
First, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
I think it's really well designed.
I must return to clear Felton in our preparations.
Act 2 is not so great. Act 3 is just terrible. Alright, well, I think we're gonna stop there. For now, gonna take a little break. Might stream more later, but not so sure. My resistances are still okay. Oh. How much is this? 10, 20, 20, 35, 45. If I get that, the thing is, putting stuff on Hexblast, I need less cost, and I need Withering Touch, right? So those two are needed. But then after that, I have a couple of choices. Like I could could make it just apply afflictions. Like, I could just do ignition, and we could do glaciation for more freeze buildup, and I could do envenom to apply all of those things. But I don't know if I can really do anything with that, right? Like, is that gonna do any damage? Can I get anything that makes me do more damage against something where I'm doing that? I kind of feel like the answer is no. This here, I can do increased damage with hits against enemies afflicted by elemental ailments. But and I can just take this. This is 30% increased chance to inflict ailments. But that's not the same, is it? Like, I would need to have 100% increased chance to inflict ailments. Maybe. Because poison gives you 8% chance to poison. That's not increased chance. That's 8% chance. So that's a different stat. These are kind of worse. So this would be if I equipped poison. That's a 50% base chance. This would then be 74% chance. Something like that. Inflict poison. So this isn't super amazing. But ignite though is increased chance to ignite. So yeah. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you around.